I got caught up doing I was gonna say doing homework, but let's be real. I'm not gonna lie. I got caught up playing Factorio. All right, let's see if this works. There we go. All right, cool. Yeah, I was playing Factorio, and I actually had to do homework. So we were going to fly this, not recover, fly the Jade 1-3. We're gonna hit the moon, first fucking thing, and we're not gonna spend all day trying to do this. I am going to wait for the window, because that's a thing I have to do. Okay. Because it is a good, like, 14 hours. Alright, we're going to engage the autopilot. And our contract is to either hit the moon or fly by it. Right. Either one will do. We can worry about doing the other one when the next Jade 1-3 comes out. These would be easier if we had better engines. Just being real. But I feel like I'm kind of committed to this point. I should have already done this. I should have already done it, except I fucked up the prior rockets, and I didn't realize it. So that does not count. That doesn't fucking count. Like, it hit the engine. Like, that was a freak time warp accident. There we go. Alright. Because, like, if one of these fails mid-flight just randomly, we take it on the chin. But, like, that was a time warp. You know, that doesn't count. Like, we have so much flight data on these 107s and 108s. Like, especially the 107s, because we keep using 2 of them. It's always right behind MechJet. Oop. Yeah, get out of time warp. There we go. Okay. So we're just gonna launch on up. Flight data is looking pretty good. Yeah, I definitely don't want to decouple at times 12. There we go. Alright, there's the moon. There we go. Yeah, target the moon. Okay. So while I was futzing about with that for no reason, we can now actually do the flight plan. Create the flight plan. Add maneuver. 10 days. Oop. Not that far. Okay, something like that, yeah. And we're just gonna move this forward in time until it gets nudged a bit by the moon. So yep, that'll do it. Alright. Warps into maneuver, show on nav ball. So with any luck, this means we're actually going to hit the fucking moon. Which would be beautiful. Right? And we're going to RCS to the maneuver node. If I can actually do this first launch, oh, that'd be amazing. That'd be so good. How much Delta V do we have on this next stage? Like 3 minutes. Okay. Right, so this... Yeah, encounter to singularity, the center of a celestial. That means it's going to hit the moon. After, like, 3 days. So, try avoiding collisions with a celestial. Don't tell me what to do, Principia. That's the goal. That is what we are here to accomplish. Right, where's the camera? Here's the camera. We have a couple of Jade 1-1s out there. That's fine. But yeah, I just had some astronomy homework to do. So wasn't too difficult. It was just some basic math about like telescopes and shit. Yeah, my professor is like it's fairly clear to me that like English is not his first language. Which is fine, except when he has to write out the instructions for the labs, it sometimes makes it a bit confusing, you know. And like it's a community college, so I don't think he has like a TA or something, because like that's a job for a TA, right? Someone who like, you know, can either write the assignments or like double check spelling and grammar and shit like that. Ugh. It's kind of annoying because he'll list out formulas in Word, except for some reason formulas don't appear on the web version of Word, right? Because Microsoft just decided that if you want to use the online version of Word or Excel or whatever, you just have a shittier version. Even though also they want you to use that more than anything else because it lets them like spy on you more and make sure that you paid for it. Is there any reason to not just use all the fuel? Because the duration is like 179 seconds. We had about that much in Delta V to begin with. I'm just gonna let it go. Okay, maybe that's why. Oh. That's bad. Alright, now we get to try and dial it in. We can delete that. Delete the flight plan. Because now we get to play the fun game of dialing. Okay, radial in seems to be... not good. Let's try straight retrograde. We have some nitrogen. We don't have a lot. Okay, there we go. That's dropping it. Yeah, because we're on this vaguely polar orbit. Okay, moon periapse. That's not going to shrink fast enough. No shot. We need this thing under 5. God damn it. Alright, what if we do that? Nope. Bad. Bad, bad, bad. Shit. Ugh. Oh, this is gonna be such a pain in the ass. Yeah, we've already burnt almost all our nitrogen. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna have a take two. Oh, this is gonna take me like a week to hit the moon with this fucking thing. It's because I overshot. Right, I overshot it on the first stage. Yeah, that's a shame. Alright. Yep, this is gonna be take two. We're gonna have a take two. Which is fine. We can get back here fairly quickly. I wonder if I can save and load. That might be... Because I thought I tried the quick save thing. And then it just, like, didn't work. Okay. Yeah, it's going down. But not as quickly as I need it to. Yep, I'm now in the moon's sphere of influence. There it is. There's the moon. That's as close as we're getting. About 23k. Well, shit. Alright, let's try that again. Let's see here. Yeah, it says F5 quick save, F9 quick load. We'll try it. All right. Because, yeah, doing these early stages, kind of boring. I'm going to be honest. I don't want to do these... I don't want to do this same launch like 500 times to get to the interesting part where I can actually, like, use Principia. Alright, there we go. And we're just getting times 12. Whatever. Ugh. Another fucking front moved in. Or something. Like, the weather keeps changing. It was super cold for like a day or two. But now it's like back to 70. How cold is it outside? Yeah, it's like 72 now. It was freezing like 3 days ago. And now it's 72 in the middle at night. Texas. I guess I have the Delta V to technically get a little higher. Like, when this thing burns out, it has like barely any. Yeah. Yeah, literally like 5 extra seconds. So, yeah, quick saving. Oh, shit. Okay. Flight plan. Create flight plan. Add maneuver. Alright. Yeah, we want the duration to be about 175 seconds. Or up to 180. Right. I'm just going to rotate that until it hits the moon. Okay. Let's dial it in. Nope. Alright, what if we rotate it? Right, let's try... Oh, there we go. Throw in all that. Okay, threw in a little too much of that. Right, that would add another huge amount of burn. The big thing is just prograde. Right, basically everything we want is prograde. Okay. How long exactly do I have? 2 minutes 54, so we're already kind of over time here a little bit. Okay, that's fine. Right, warp to maneuver. Okay, go to maneuver node. Because now we'll just have a 3-minute burn to warp back from instead of like a whole rigmarole. I wonder if this is going to be like a timing thing, mostly. Oh. Well, there we go. Moon periapse. Okay. Yeah, it's not going to be accurate while it's burning. So we do have to wait a couple minutes before we can actually find out how close we are. Which is a bit of a shame. Because this isn't calibrated, because this isn't quite right for the like the patch conics aren't taking into account all the Principia changes. And I know there's a way that like Principia calculates it differently because it recognizes that your engines will like take time to burn. But in stock KSP it's all instant or something. I don't quite remember. There's some minor difference like that. Alright, we're getting close. Actually, are we getting close? How long do we have? No, we have like 2 minutes left. Alright, if I can stop it and we're within like 10 million, like 10 to 15 million, I can nudge it. I feel comfortable nudging that with RCS. Right. If we're close to like 20 to 30, we're a little far. And it's probably not going to do it. I'll still give it a go because the it does drift by some unknown factor, but I'm not gonna feel confident about it. Maybe one of these plotting frame selections would help. I don't know which one though. I really don't. All right, how long we got? About a minute. All right. Yeah, all of our leftover records for like doing crude stuff or for like speed and height is all off of cruise. Also, I didn't realize we were ever so slightly drifting off maneuver because I just set it to stability assist on accident. Great. Yeah, when I hit show up on nav ball. Oh god. A little sniffy. Sniffly. Don't know why. 31. If I just burn... I'm not going to delete this flight plan. We'll see if it persists through the quick load. Yeah, this might be... If I don't waste any off of trying to find a more optimal angle. Maybe. I think I would prefer a flyby because we'll get more science, right? We'll get... If we can get really... Like, if we can get within space near the moon, then we're in really good shape. Right, because we get science high over the moon and then near the moon. Which is a lot of science. And then the next one we can smack in. But we have such a huge... yeah, we have a tech queue stretching until like late 64. So I wouldn't feel too bad if we don't get all that extra science immediately. Our research queue isn't exactly Spartan at the moment. Our queue runneth over. Okay, so this is definitely going under 30. The science, yeah, the science is good, but if you hit the moon, the contract still just gives you 16 science. Right, which is a pretty good deal, honestly. Obviously, I would prefer to have the actual research data from the instruments, because I think it would be more, but yeah. Yeah, that's one of the Realism Overhaul missions. And I assume there's going to be similar ones for other planets. Oh, okay, it's going up now. It's a personal vendetta against the moon. Yeah, probably. Oh, here we go. Well, the impactors were like actual missions to the moon. Okay, did it? No, it didn't. Oh, shit. Oh, it didn't save the maneuvers. That's bad. Yes, it did. Where's my maneuver? Oh, maneuver 2. Here we go. Excellent. No, this is the real solar system. Part of Realism Overhaul is the realistic solar system. So, like, this isn't the mun, it's the moon, right? This is, hang on. Yeah, this is the Earth. See, there's China. There's, like, Indonesia. No, it's Indochina. That's Indonesia. Still. Oh, here's showing F ball. There we go. Yeah, this is Realism Overhaul, which adds So much crazy shit to keep track of. Oh yeah, yeah. That the tilt's a little nuts. I'm still trying to figure out how to compensate for it. All right. Now I don't know how to, because like the problem is with Principia, it's not telling me how close I'm gonna get to the moon. It might be here somewhere, but I'll be fucked if I know what it is. Oh, whoa, that moved the maneuver node. Okay. Planned ascending node. Oh, planned moon periapse. 10 million meters. Okay. I think. I don't know. I don't know how to use Principia. I'm using patch conics. It's outright telling me not to, but I don't know how else to do this. All right. Well, at least now I know I can use this to plot the trajectory for the periapse. So we'll just try flying this again, and we'll see how close we get. I'm gonna try and letting it burn for just a bit longer. Like, part of the problem is I don't have throttle on these engines. Like, there's no throttle, there's no... Every single thing that each button does that doesn't give you what you want. Okay, but like, sometimes it just makes it look like this, which I assume is helpful in some way. And like, I don't know which plotting frame selection is going to be meaningful. Yeah. It's perfect. It's beautiful. I don't know what it means. Don't press that button anymore. Yeah. That's like the default surface one. You know what? That is true. That is one step closer. All right. Ah, 32. Yeah, I overshot. If I just time warp, I get down to like 36. Okay. All right, back to quick save. Back to the quick save. Okay, we have time until this maneuver node, so let's go to the moon. Right. Here we go. It's like proving that something by proving that everything else isn't that original something. Yeah, exactly. You get it. Okay, so if we wait longer, periapse goes down. It doesn't actually go below 5 million though, which is kind of the problem, because that's where we want to go. Okay, if we give it a little less, no. Give it a little more there. If we... Okay, nope. 12 hours is basically as perfect as it's going to get. All right. I would be comfortable with 3 million. It's not going to be. It's not going to get there because that would be like. Because it doesn't calculate the burn or something. All right. Show on F ball warp to maneuver. Yeah, this one's slightly off of pro grade, and it's a slightly different time. Okay, so as it turns out, going to the reference frame of the moon is helpful when planning on going to the moon. Who would have guessed? Who really would have guessed? I guess there's really no reason to not keep this. Button mapping is well underway. Yeah. And I suppose that would also help in future missions to elsewhere in the solar system. Like Mars or something. I don't know. I haven't even thought about where I'd go after this. I'm trying to get near the moon at the moment. Alright, so we want... I think we just want to keep burning for as long as we can here. This purple one should come eventually. I think. Yeah. Oh, because the game starts in 1951. Right. So I've been playing until 1962 in-game time. So now we have President JFK. Like I had different portraits of different presidents. And it is 1962, so don't get too used to Kennedy. He's not going to be here for much longer. Spoilers for history. But that did happen about 100 miles from my apartment. So I mean, I didn't live there at the time. I was, I wouldn't have been born for another like 30 years. But still, I'm close to the physical location. All right. We got about a minute. We don't need that up at the moment. It's not actually... We're not going to fiddle with it, so we don't need it. The last few seconds. You're right, nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys. None of them ever get, like, brainworms or anything. Yeah, like I said, Kennedy has a nice retirement in about a year. He decided to retire early. That's what happened. Oh, that is cool how it's, like, unwinding. That's so cool. Alright, here we go. Shit. Alright, but 7.7, that's so close. That is so much closer. Holy shit. This is way easier when you actually plan it from the right orbit. Yeah. It's amazing how that just, like, happened, It's super spontaneous how, like, sometimes it just, like, people's heads just, like, explode, right? It's like the movie Scanners. I think that happens in Scanners, where some people have the power to, like, make heads explode or something. Shit. That's going up. I didn't notice. Nope, wrong way, wrong way. Radial in. De-stress with a nice car ride. Yeah, you know, like Dallas is lovely, right? Like right outside the historic courthouse and all that. It's a lovely place to take a Sunday drive, bring the family. That is still going up. I don't want that to go up. Here we go. Yeah, I guess retrograde, maybe? Shit. I'm almost out of nitrogen. I just gotta hope that we drift close enough. Because sometimes it's just wrong. There's a YouTube channel called Let Me Know. He's some Swedish guy and he does these like full feature-length documentaries. Okay. Let's go normal. He did one about the JFK assassination. That was like... And the sort of angle he looked at was like, if you had a plan to kill JFK, having Lee Harvey Oswald do it was the stupidest way possible. Right, because it was such an absurd series of coincidences. And like, there were points where JFK would just like wander away from the Secret Service. Right, he would just like go walk into a crowd and like just start shaking hands and talking to people. And his Secret Service were like, dude, what the fuck? We can't find the president. This happened like multiple times. Okay, I'm just gonna... Okay, yeah, we are not getting much, yeah, we're not drifting closer. That's a shame. Well, I mean, like, so part of the, like, the bullet went, like, he was shot through, a tree, for starters. Oh, I don't have control. Ah, shit. Right, like, between the book depository and JFK, there was a tree. And he was a moving target in a car. Like, it's not an impossible shot, but, like, he stood out in public. Like, a lot. Because, you know, he was a public speaker. That was his job. And, like, Oswald got the job because he, oh, I didn't optimize that. Shit. Because it was from, like, a friend of his wife. It was, like, the husband of his wife's friend got him the job. As opposed to just, like, he just showed up one day. I don't quite remember everything that was in it. It's a really good video. It's, you know, kind of long, but still really good. All right, let's aim for that. Right, quick save, show on nav ball. But yeah, like JFK would wander off into crowds. Right. So if you wanted to kill JFK, you just had to wait for him to do that and just like walk up to him with a pistol. Cuz the Secret Service wouldn't know where he is. This happened enough that it was like it was well known that the Secret Service were kind of annoyed with him. Which is kind of absurd to think about now, that a major politician, you know, and during the Cold War as well. Like they didn't know if, you know, the Soviet premier or like the KGB or something was be like, yeah, let's just go, you know, shoot the US president. But yeah, it was based, a lot of the video was just like, as a plan to kill Kennedy, it's not a very good one. It relies a lot on just complete coincidence when better alternatives are absolutely there. And he's also done videos about like Jack the Ripper, which is really cool. He recently did one about like trying to contact aliens, right? And we've done various communications that like if you look at them objectively, it really is just kind of like, how the fuck are aliens supposed to figure this out? You know, it's a lot of kind of convoluted puzzles to maybe eventually, like, they might actually be able to find the Earth eventually, right? Like, but really, it's not about aliens finding us. It's about, you know, talking to people here on Earth, right? A lot of them are publicity stunts. There's a famous one. It's the Arecibo message, right? It was sent from like the Arecibo telescope, and it was sent to a cluster of stars, you know, off in this general area, way above the galactic plane. So it was sent to this one specific cluster of stars, and they cut the message, and the message was designed to be kind of as short as possible, because they didn't want to bore the attendees by having them listen to Morse code for like 10 minutes. They could have had it go for way longer, but like this star cluster was also like 12,000 light years away. So if it ever hits this destination and an alien listens to it on the right frequency, it's going to take another 12. They're only going to find out in like 12,000 fucking years. Which is like absurd. Like, it's such an absurd length of time. And, you know, something like and I almost said Voyager. That was from Star Trek. Voyager, that would take even longer, because it's moving at, you know, ballistic speeds. Okay. Oh. Okay, that's bringing it up. Let's go retrograde. This is so off because it doesn't take into account the like burn time, I think. I think that's the explanation. Do we have enough delta V to burn off to change this by 4 million? Not at that rate. Alright, let's try anti-normal. That one seems to be... actually, that one seems to be... going up. That's going up. Alright. Alright, that's bringing it down. Pretty quickly as well. Let's just keep that up. Yeah, this is not gonna do it. Damn. Alright. I quick saved. Shit. Fuck. Oh, fuck. I can't even revert the flight anymore. Oh, shit. Well, we're stuck with this now. Okay. Whoops. Alright, well, let's see if we can salvage it in any way. Because I don't think we can. We don't even have any control over it. Alright, now we do. Can't seem to activate the OCS. Oh no, it's going. It's just quiet. I don't know why. Alright, radial in. Yeah, I didn't realize by quick saving, I was kind of forfeiting my revert save as well. Shit. Alright, well. It's gonna get science. It's not gonna do the contract, which is a shame. But we'll still get some nice, nice shot of the moon, I guess. Oh, well. Alright, well, that's for the next launch. I may have to do this in a better rocket, honestly. Not being able to control this thing when we get higher up, real pain in the ass. Alright. Yep, that's all the RCS. Let's head back to Earth Center for trick, I guess. Focus on the Jade. And away we go. Oh, we can get rid of that flight plan now. Well, there it is. Again. Darn. Yeah, we are now high over the moon. Yep, we got to 9.5, like 9.4K. That's as close as we're getting. We're still getting more science than actually hitting it. It does look nice. Oh, hang on. Bam. Look at that. Lovely. And I guess it'll get a little bit of extra cosmic ray science for however long it's up here. I have another contract for something like that, right? No, I must have already done it. Okay. Well, there goes that. Darn. Well, we have 24 science now. Which we should probably spend on better engines, realistically. These give better solar panels, which is nice. Interplanetary communications, that'd also be nice. But I think it's got to be the 61 orbital rocketry. I think so. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. All right. What do we got coming out next? We have another shot at hitting the moon in 62. I should hire way more researchers. So we have the 60 rocketry coming in October. Okay. Oh, I guess I did need some of that money to actually launch the next rocket. Whoops, because we already have the J2 designed and ready to go. Okay, she costs 33 grand. Fully tooled. Okay, bit expensive. Oh, I'm so... I'm like kind of weirdly stuffed up. It sucks. Didn't I have to... Orbital test flight crewed... Okay. Yeah, reach orbit and return safely to Earth. Periapse above 200k. Yeah, I can do that. I'm just gonna cancel this magnetometry satellite real fast. And we're just gonna do this. Right, we're gonna get free confidence. We're gonna get free everything, honestly. Like, the only problem with this thing is that the upper stage sucks. It'll still do what I need it to do. It's just kind of random about it. Alright, we can times 8. It's fine. I guess we can't. Okay, I think that was time warp. I want to say that was time warp. Yeah, I thought it was fine. Guess it wasn't. It's weird how sometimes I can do like 10 launches in time warp and it's totally fine. It doesn't give a shit. And then just one time, it's like, LOL, explode. I don't think an engine failed. Well, at least not through the actual mechanic of engine failure. Alright, we're just gonna be nice and gentle with it. There we go. I guess they do come a little close. Oh, we got a temperature scan data. Flying high over the Earth's shores. Okay. Cool. I don't know what that's about. I don't think this thing has a thermometer on it. Oh. The Jade 1-3 did. Wait a minute, hang on. Did that thing actually just transmit like Earth weather data from the upper atmosphere because it like is in the atmosphere? I'm gonna have to go back to the tracking station and see if we can find it. Shit, we're stuck with this for a couple minutes. Because I don't want to leave this, like, mid-burn or anything. Yeah, this doesn't have a thermometer on it. Which means it's entirely possible that the lunar probe just, like, burnt up in the atmosphere. And I didn't notice. Oh, I still gotta check that. Alright, so we have the apoapse we need. The periapse needs to be over 200, and that's fine. That's not too hard. This thing's gonna have so much delta V left over when we're done with it. kind of wish this thing was designed a bit better. I don't know why that RCS tank keeps poking out the front. It shouldn't do that. I keep saving it when it's not doing that, and it's just doing it anyways. It's really annoying. Fortunately, in the fairing, it's not actually affecting the aerodynamics. It affects it a bit when it's like on the way back, but Alright, as soon as this thing gets into orbit, I want to go see if the JE-13 is still out there somewhere. Because I didn't really check where it's going after that. Right, we did a fair amount of time warp, I guess. So it's entirely possible it burnt up in the atmosphere. Or maybe it like skimmed off or something. I don't know. I really wish I could time warp. I didn't realize I set it back to 0. No, well. I guess I can actually check here. So here it's the 1-1. It's the rose. Yeah, I don't see it. Huh. Well, that's funny. Alright, well, I guess it cleaned up after itself. That's very considerate. No random space junk. It got us our last little scrap of science. How lovely. Alright. This burn is almost done. Just about. Okay, there we go. And it's only got to be in orbit for like 2 minutes. I'm going to keep it longer until the film camera is completely depleted. Waiting. Okay, running. Wee. This might take a bit. Oh, okay. Depleted. I saw it say depleted. Alright, now for the really hairy bit. Alright, we just need this to finish up below 140. I'm also trying out the RCS. The RCS isn't going to do shit. Alright, below 140. Excellent. Just barely, though. So we're going to be here a while. There we go. TV camera. No, the periaps is actually dipping above 150 whenever we actually get there. That's really annoying. Oh, right. There we go. Enable crossfeed. I forgot to do that. Whoops. Yeah, all we gotta do is get back. So unfortunately, using RCS to slow us down and get us and deorbit us is less than we have to actually make sure we're burning to like face the right direction. Alright, yep. Out of RCS. I mean, if he goes back above... God damn it. Alright. Revert flight. Fuck. Oh, I guess because it's reverted. Actually, we can... check where the Jade 1-3 is going. Just to see if it's actually doing that. Okay, so the... It says it's like super high up here. It has no power, so it's not getting us that. No, it's not getting us that temperature data. Alright, well, never mind. Hell of a mystery. Maybe I put something else up with temperature data and I just forgot. Oh well. Alright, I'll try not to lose times 4 time warp this time. We can set that to 210. And turn. And the other turn. Oh! That one was, yeah, that one was just the, fucking... That was an engine failure. Well, shit. Yeah, we keep those. We can go ahead and disengage that. Well, shit. Oh my god, look at it. Look at them fly. Because they got a... I guess they caught the wind or something. Actually, I don't know what the fuck they're doing. Just like freaking out in midair. Oh, there's Uranus. Which we can see from Earth through clouds, which is kind of funny. Alright. Yeah, recover it. I'm gonna blow. Ugh. Alright, well, shit. That's fine. I wanted to redesign the 1-2 anyway. Because this upper stage sucks. And now we have the almighty AJ-10. Here we go. which we can use that to get to space. And then we don't even need RCS. What we do need, actually, is this advanced biological sample capsule. Right, because now we can get data out of orbit. Okay. And we'll tool it. Only costs 9 grand. Yep, unlock the part. We'll queue up like 3 of those. Oh. Yeah, save the 121. Alright. So we have the next 130 coming in 62. I feel like I should make the... I'm going to go ahead and already prepare the launch complex for the Jade 2. Right, if we can. No. Are incompatible with the following vessels. Shit. Yeah, it's too heavy. We have to abandon all the other ones before we can refit the LC for that one. Alright. Do I want the 1-3 first? I guess I do. It's gonna go until January. So I don't remember. What does early spaceflight materials get me? Surface bays, service module tank upgrades, magnesium fairings. So they're a bit lighter, very marginally lighter. But that's still cool. All right. I'm gonna hire another 200 scientists. Be absolutely nuts. I should upgrade mission control here one of these days and get more contracts up. But yeah, if I'm underutilizing how many scientists I can have, there's no reason to do that. Okay, current. Right. Warp to the window. Oh, we're actually launching in the day. Holy shit. Amazing. Alright, yeah, mean time between failures is like almost 2 hours. Oh, that one's like 3.5 hours. So much flight data. Yeah, the odds of engine failure should be really low, hopefully. Although we're getting rid of all of these for the Jade too. So we might see a few more engine failures, which is going to be real sad. But not the end of the world. Alright, yeah, we can just times 12. Alright. There's the moon. Yeah, we want the moon-centric... Moon-centered inertial reference frame. That's what that stands for. Okay. Focus on the moon. Flight plan, maneuver. So we want this something like that. Right, we want a burn of like 180. Oh, whoa. That's so cool. Yeah, that's moon periaps of... A lot. Like 236. Huh? Okay, let's go back to Earth. Okay, I think we actually need more... A couple more seconds of burn here. Okay. Yeah, something like that. Right, moon-centric. Do we want to go in an hour? All these other ones, it's been like going like 15 minutes. Okay, 72. 112. Okay, 37. It's as close as it gets there. Just a little bit of radial. Nope, not that much. Dial it back on the radial. Okay, right about there. If we have anti-normal... Okay, not that much. Like this moves the maneuver node so slightly. Okay. A little less prograde. That brings us under 5 million. I want to make it on a direct collision course. Because it has yet to actually, like, do that. It always, like, overshoots. By, like, a really large margin. Alright, yeah. Nope. Okay. if we take away more, or more anti-normal... Nope, not that much. Okay. I don't have that much Delta V, though. Okay. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We are like 1.9. Okay. More anti-normal makes it go down. More anti-normal? Less normal? I don't know. Okay. What if I also just like... Oh, there it is. That's a collision course. Oh. Okay. So now we can actually get rid of some of this. Nope. No, that anti-normal is actually pretty non-negotiable. Okay. Yeah, I think that's the maneuver we want. Right, we'll quick save. Warp to maneuver. And we'll just do that. Whew. Okay, that was some fine-tuning. Hopefully it's fucking worth it. This would be so much easier if I had the AJ-10. Alright. And turn off the RCS. Alright. I mean, as long as it gets within 5,000. That's all, folks. 5,000 kilometers. That's all we really need it to do. I have no idea where we are. We're somewhere over the ocean. I guess. If it hits the moon, hooray. If it does a flyby, hooray. As long as it's, you know, close enough. We have minute 45 for the burn left. So the duration is actually slightly less than we have in Delta V, but I don't think it accounts for us losing that earlier stage. I really don't think it does. It might. I might be completely wrong. But, yeah, so, like, the thrust is going to be slightly higher than expected. Well, not the thrust, but, like, we're going to have less mass than expected. So, like, I guess that means we have more acceleration. Because that's how physics works. Alright. We're starting to get closer to the end of the burn. We have, like 45 seconds of Delta V left. Alright. My finger's on the X key. I am ready to go. Okay, it's starting to unwind. Predicted moon periapse. I want to keep an eye on that number. There we go. Pin it. $14 million. Okay. Did I just cut the burn too early? We'll see. Because that's going down. It's going down pretty quickly as well. And I'm not going to hit quick save this time if it fucks up. Huh? What? Hang on. Is that a second encounter? It is. Okay, that's a second encounter. Unfortunately, we won't have the charge for that. Because this thing's going to run out of charge way before we get to a second encounter. But that is good to know. If we had more solar panels, I guess, we would have been in tip-top shape. But, no dice. Alright. Oh, all maneuvers are in the past. Yeah, we're flying blind here. We still have a lot of Delta V left. And we're at, like, 10 million. This might be doable. I guess JFK is actually covering my, nitrogen. I just kind of realized that, but, eh. Alright, we're getting close. We have, like, 18.5 kiloliters of nitrogen left. We're at, like, half. This might do it. This might actually get the flyby, which would be so good. That'd be so unbelievably pog. Maybe. We're at 15 kiloliters, so we haven't... Periapse hasn't moved that much. We do need it to move another 4 million meters. Like 4.5 million. Oh, this may not do it. No, it's going up now. Alright. We're just loading the quick save. I made the quick save after getting the node, right? Where's the moon? There's the moon. Okay. Yep, I did. Excellent. So we can just warp to maneuver. And I'll just keep burning for a bit longer. Maybe if I start the burn sooner. Maybe if I don't actually hit warp to maneuver, because I know it'll take a minute to actually, like, get over there. Oh, that might be the solution. Alright. Punch it. Okay. Yeah, now we wait. Now we just play the waiting game again. Because these burns always take like 5 minutes. Oh. I mean, it's promising. As long as I don't do anything stupid and hit quick save again, it should be okay. Really hope it's okay. This one is... The moon is fixed, the equator is horizontal. The reference frame rotates with the moon. The center of the moon is fixed, the equator is horizontal, the reference frame does not rotate. Okay. Yeah, okay, so this one is like surface, but it's on the moon. So this is how everything else rotates with respect to the moon. That's interesting. Or with respect to the equator of the moon. The center of the moon is fixed. The plane of its orbit around the Earth is horizontal. The reference frame rotates with the orbit facing the direction of the Earth. The centers of Earth and Moon are fixed. The plane of their orbit is horizontal. The reference frame rotates with the orbit to keep the Earth-Moon line fixed and pulsates to keep the Earth-Moon distance constant. I don't know. I have no idea. I know they have use. They have to have some incredibly important use. Some use case, right? Like, I think you can do heliocentric or sun-centered to, like, help position solar panels. Maybe some of it is for, like, communication. Right, so you can always draw a line between the Earth and the Moon on the nav ball. Which would certainly be helpful. Okay. Predicted moon periaps, that first one. Because those are, yeah, those are fading off into the ether. Okay, here we go. It's showtime. 13 million. Shit. Okay, so I have enough delta V for like a 3-minute burn, right? Yeah, 2 minutes 47. So let's call it 3 minutes. I want to be at the maneuver node at the minute mark. I was going to say minute 30, but then I overshot it. Right, so let's start our burn a bit earlier. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Alright. Now we have extra space junk. That's fine. Moon. Yep. I don't know which one's going to help me with timing, right? Maybe it'll become more apparent when we're closer. Or like when the burn's a little closer to done. Because currently we got, yeah, like 2 minutes. Alright. Yeah, we just wait. Alright, that might have been better starting off at, like a minute before instead of like 30 seconds. That might make all the difference here. Hope this works. Okay, there's all the various apoapses, and periapses, peripods, to maybe see which one is going to get it. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do this mission with another Jade 1-3. Like, you know, they kind of suck. I want my AJ10, right? Because with the AJ10, I can restart it later. And that's going to be so huge. That's such a big thing. Being able to just, like, turn off my fucking engine. Okay, so it's kind of uncurling. $21 million. Yeah, I just overshot it. Alright. Back to the quick save. Yeah, let's start at like a minute 30 early. Oh god, this is rough. Alright, so we'll get out of time warp at like... Yeah. We'll just do that. Right, so we don't have to spend as much rotating back. I think the moon-centered inert MCI is actually going to be the way to go here. Okay, and... I don't know, it's just kind of a hunch. It seems to be the most easily readable. Could be completely wrong. Alright. Yeah, I was trying to target the Earth again. Oh. Oh, the apohelion. Interesting. Oh, there's the Jade 1-3. Holy shit, it is out there. It's still in orbit in orbit? What? In orbit? Yeah, it's in orbit around the Earth, but holy shit, it is high up there. Another lunar encounter and that thing is gone. I'm gonna find it around Mars in like, I don't know, 3 months when I actually send a probe to fucking Mars. At this rate, it's gonna be in the Obama administration. I mean, at this rate, we're gonna send someone to actually go land on fucking Mars before I can get there in a video game. Alright, let's see here. We got like a minute left. Right there. Smackaroony. Boop. It's weird how it says it's gonna impact in different spots depending on the reference frame. That's disconcerting. Okay, here we go. 38. I might have just chickened out. Okay, I think that's the strategy though. It's been like an hour and a half already, and I did this all last stream as well. Like, I might just design something with the AJ10 to do this. Oh, whoops. And I'll go back to my original plan of doing both at once. But yeah, ugh. Like, it's because I'm close, right? That's what makes this worse. It's that I'm close. If it was like a fucking pipe dream, then I wouldn't be so hung up on it. Right, but the fact that I am just so close. Just a few 100 million more miles. All right. Oh, sorry. Okay. So our... Oop. Yeah, that is decoupled. Oop. There we go. Almost fucking missed it again. This time, I think I'm just gonna let it burn. Right. Because this is rated for like 3 minutes. The burn says 3 minutes. I'm gonna let it burn for 3 minutes. And whatever happens, happens. Right? That might be a little bold, but that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna collect our fucking high over moon science, and I'm just gonna build a better rocket. I'm just gonna build a better rocket that'll have some semblance of control once we get closer to the moon. I mean, shit, I might be able to get captured. That would be amazing. Like, if I had the Delta V for a capture, that'd be pretty sick. The moon. Resources. Oh, right, there's like space mining. I guess it, is that still in Realism Overhaul? I hadn't considered that. Like, actually making moon bases. Ooh. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. Not having to fly out of this goddamn atmosphere every time. That'd be so nice. Alright, let's see here. Flight plan. Yeah, the cutoff was about 3 minutes ago. We got a minute left on Delta V. Yeah, I think what keeps getting me is that every time I keep cutting off the I know where couldn't find the Jade 1-3. I couldn't, like, I keep cutting it off too early, right? So I'm just gonna let it go. Right, how much Delta V we got? Like 30 seconds? 30 seconds starting now. My finger's still hovering over X. I am a liar. I am such a liar. I am such a liar. Had I just trusted the burn, we would be getting closer. Trust the burn. Trust the burn. No more of this, you know, cut it off, I'm getting scared. No, I'm gonna... My hands are gonna be off this fucking keyboard, right? I've seen the light, and the light is... Take my hands off the keyboard so hard, I'm gonna go get a glass of water. That is how much I'm gonna trust this burn. Right, I'm gonna trust the burn like it's 2016, and I'm like a college student that still hasn't fucking let go of that. Right, we're gonna trust the burn. That's what we're doing. Okay. Throttle's at 0. Decouple. 3, 2, 1. There we go. I'm gonna go get some water. That's how much I have to... I have to trust the burn. Trust the burn, trust the node. Actually did go up and get water. My hand is so far away from the XK right now. I said it last time, and then I didn't do it. This time, I'm gonna fucking do it. I'm gonna keep these Delta V stats up. Keep it right there. Right, keep the contract up. It's behind JFK, you can't even see it. Find more shit to coat the screen in. How much more Principian MechJev do we need? We don't need that. I guess we don't really need sense stats either. No, hang on, that'd be behind me. Alright, we'll put the orbit info like up here somewhere. I guess. Why not? Oh, I hope me gulping doesn't actually show up on... Doesn't come up on the audio. That'd be disgusting. Alright. We have a minute left. My hand is firmly grasping the armrest. Firmly grasp it in your hand. Firmly grasp it. Alright, come on. I gotta trust. I gotta trust. Trust the plan, trust the burn. Don't hit X. I so badly want to hit X. I want my finger hovering over X. I have the dream of just timing it right. Okay, so we're missing the moon. We're missing it quite badly. We are going nowhere near the moon. Okay. Where the fuck are we going? We are going very firmly out into interplanetary space. Okay. Yeah, I'm not doing this flight plan again. Right. Is there any conceivable way to recover this? It'd have to be a big fucking, like... Let's see here. Patch Conics. Yeah, we're not even getting anywhere close to the moon. Okay, that was a little too far. I should not have trusted the burn that much. Yeah. Yeah, that was a mistake. Oh my god. Yeah, it's just gonna leave. Well, the Jade 1-3 is going out into pretty far in interplanetary space. It's going to Mars! I joked about it going to Mars. It's going to Mars. You know what? Fuck it. Her destiny is to live out on Mars. Right. Goodbye. Fare thee well. Safe travels. Are we still high over Earth? Yes. Okay, there's the Earth. Goodbye. We are now interplanetary. Oh, we got 6 science out of that. How lovely. So we are now in orbit around the sun. Well, okay. Back to the Space Center. We're about to get early human spaceflight. Yeah, just casually another 1,500 scientists. We're going to get early flight control in 62. So, back to orbital rocketry that we can actually, you know, do. It's time to show why I love the AJ-10. Set to 220. Why not? You go ahead and stop at stage 2. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. It actually does need RCS. I forgot it has ullage. Oh, fuck. This was a bad idea. Whoops. I'm so dumb. It has ullage. Oh, right. Also, I think it's this thing. I think it's this thing getting high over Earth data, not like the fucking Jade 1-3. Not our lunar probes. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot it has ullage. That's on me. I'm just being stupid. It doesn't need a lot of RCS. It does need a little bit, though. Yeah, that is embarrassing. Diameter 1.7. We can make that super small. Yep. Save it. Boy, that default staging is certainly a thing. All right. We're also going to just scrap all the ones we have. They're useless. I forgot the RCS tanks. They are completely worthless. Yeah, roll it back. Oh, that is embarrassing. That is so embarrassing. Oh, Jesus. Alright, well, we can also modify the LC so that the minimum is 205. Right, because that means we can hire more engineers. Oh, okay, 275. Yep, okay. And we're going to launch 2. We're going to roll this back. We're going to scrap it. We got early spaceflight, though. Early spaceflight materials. Which makes... It gives us better fairings. Better avionics. We do get the deep space ones. Which are kind of cool. Stability. Let's see here. Are these kind of like RCS, I guess? I guess. Yeah. I'm gonna go with the better avionics. Right, we're gonna complete that rollback. Yep. Was there something else I was gonna do? Right. Yeah, that. Because this means we'll be able to build them faster. Which will be very nice. We'll be able to hire more engineers. Yeah, like an extra 100. Bam. Shaved off like 4 days. Alright. And bam. I hope that was worth it long term. We aren't going to get primitive solar panels. Okay. We're going to launch we're going to launch one of these, right? And we're going to modify the Jade 2 to go to the moon. We got... Oh, we got a whole bunch of companies, I guess. Proof technology, the minimum efficiency is now 50%. Okay. Yeah, only the ones I'm not using. That's cool. Is it because I haven't modified them in a while, and that's why their efficiency is increasing? I don't know. It'd be kind of lame if that's how that worked. That was time warp. God damn it. That's lame. Lames. Yeah. If an engine fails from the actual in-game mechanic, that's one thing. But if it's just... Yeah. I think I've explained that. Alright, that thing is almost out of fuel. I guess I can also make... lighter fairings now. Huh? I am so fucking stupid. It has the wrong fuel. I didn't put in the right fuel. That's why it never fired. Because it didn't have the right fucking goddamn fuel. I'm so mad. That's so stupid. Like, that was... I should have caught that. And of course you can't just, like... swap out the fuel when it's on the launch pad. You have to, like, go back and do the whole rigmarole. Yeah. Okay. I mean, this is what I get for not simulating. Honestly. This is why you always simulate. Let that be a lesson. Maybe there is a way to just, like, modify a rocket if it's being changed slightly. I wouldn't... Like, maybe that's a thing. I wouldn't doubt it. But, like, a lot of mechanics in this mod are just not explained. So I also feel totally justified if it's like, oh, yeah, that's a mechanic we just didn't tell you about. So, of course, you didn't know about it. This thing has 6 minutes of fuel. It is not rated for 6 minutes. Okay. Well, I'm not going to burn it for 6 minutes anyway, so it's fine. Are these biome specific? No. Okay, it really is just space low, space high. So that's fine. Right, we're gonna get into orbit. We're gonna keep going until we run out of samples. Or run out of, you know, whatever. Does this thing have enough delta V to get in orbit? Was this whole stupid thing doomed from the start? No, it's fine. Yeah, so the biological capsule, it actually just kind of wants to sit here literally all day. Ooh. Alright. Fuck. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, there's the moon. Huh? Why did it stop? Why don't I have throttle? Like, is this not enough RCS to get it to fire again? Okay, this might be slightly more complicated than I thought it was. Okay. Huh. It also has 6 minutes and 30 seconds of fuel. It's rated for 5 minutes. And problem solved. There we go. Yeah, 1.8. Yeah, the rest of it's fine. Okay, yeah, I didn't realize that might not be enough RCS. I guess I did grab the smallest ones. So that might be on me. I don't know. Alright, yeah, let's set it to 110. Whew. Okay. Yeah, I feel like this should not have taken me quite this long to do this mission. Especially because I already had a craft that could do it. But, whatever. I feel like I'm kind of committed now. I've already passed the point of no return. Alright, and there we go. It should have more than enough delta V to get into orbit. Hopefully. Yeah. And with like 45 seconds to spare. So... Alright, we'll give it like a whole... We don't actually have to simulate doing the whole thing. Because, like, we know it works. Or we know the science bit works. Right, let's see if these bigger ones are good enough to get the... There we go. Okay, we do want to face prograde when we hit the atmosphere. Oh, we also want to ditch that. Make this last bit easier to maneuver. Oh, there's the other bit. Bye-bye. Okay, if we just turn off RCS... that's actually kind of bad. That's scary. Okay, I feel like once the heat shield starts glowing, we're probably safe. Let's make sure that all of our equipment will still, like, survive. I want the biological capsule to be safe, because that's kind of important. It's comfy. Alright, we're good. Okay, this time, I know this one works. So, bingo. Did I get rid of all the other ones? Yes. Alright, and we'll launch a couple of these. Huh? Oh, we do have to tool everything. Why can't we launch it? Oh, fuel. Alright, we don't have enough fuel at the LC. Very good. Right. Let's get the Jade 2 to go to the bin. So we have 12K. This fairing we can actually swap out. See if that does anything for us. It says we have the magnesium ones. Oh, maybe it's this bit instead. That's making it go up. Okay, that was really funny. Right. What else have we unlocked recently? We didn't get anything for, like, up here, really. I don't have 61 rocketry yet, right? Okay, there's the 60... No. No, I did not. Okay. Maybe instead of 4 AJ-10s... Right, because currently we're at 12,445. What if we swap out for one of these? RD-215. And it's good for 2 minutes 25. They don't. Yeah, it doesn't need ground clamps or anything. Make it fucking chunky. Okay. Yeah, that seems to be going up. Something like that. We can also hide that in there a little bit. You can also make that look nicer. Like, we don't need the fairing all the way up there. Oh, actually, we need to make that for the 215 as well. Sounds like I'm talking about a train. 226. Yeah, we want about that. Okay, good enough. So there's some kind of engine plate. I think it's basically a fairing upside down. So is it under... boat tail bases, that's it. Or interstage bases. That node decouples. Okay, that's very helpful. Yeah, like that. And we'll just make it taller. Yeah, like that. Holy shit, that looks good. In which case, we could actually get rid of that as well. Bit more like that. Okay, well now we're only at 10,000. 2 minutes 26. Okay, yeah, this has made the whole thing substantially worse. So let's go back to where we were before. I do think swapping out the 215 is a good idea. Hmm. Oh, piss off window. Piss off windows. What about the 216? So it's got a little over twice as much mass. Twice as much thrust. Alright, 215. It also burns for 2 minutes. Holy shit, this thing's gonna be huge. 2 minutes 26. Maybe we can make it a bit thinner. Alright, something like that. If we do that, we are now at 12,000. Okay. How much control does it have? Oh, it actually has gimbal. Ooh, it has like 10 degrees. That's pretty good. Good lord. It's 48 meters tall. Okay, hang on. Okay, well, I guess the Saturn V was 111, but we are not building. We're not building a Saturn V. Are we building a Saturn V? Are we building a Saturn V? I'm looking at the blueprints, right? I should explain what I'm doing. I don't think we're building a Saturn V. That feels a little nuts. Oh, shit. That's not what I wanted to do. Also, that needs to be 2.9 now. Move it, fill it for the RD215. We can make it a meter. Which means we can make this bit a bit shorter. Sure. Why not? Let's go with the fucking Doug Dimmadome. I just saved it. Why did I save it? Oh god, why did I save this thing? Force a habit. Alright. It says it can do it. I did forget avionics. I always forget to mess with the avionics. Damn. I suppose that's a benefit of having human pilots, or Kerbal pilots, is that you don't have to fuck with the avionics. Alright, 418. Yo, it's the funny number. It is one of a selection of funny numbers. Okay, and this is 103 tons. Jesus Christ, I've had final stages shorter than this. Yeah, so this thing needs to be... There we go. Why do I keep saving it? Alright. Well, let's try it. Oh, it's getting off the launch pad. Is it working? Okay, well, let's not celebrate too much. It hasn't exploded yet, and that's... okay, let's check the ascent info. Oh, that's a lot of steering losses. That is a lot of steering losses. Oh my god, that is so much in steering losses. Okay. Let's see if MechJeb will say anything about that. This thing is a mess. Alright. Yeah, let's lower that to 0.5 and we'll see if that does anything. Also, we can go ahead and stop at stage 0. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's a lot of steering loss. And that was quite violent. Alright, can this thing actually get into orbit? Because at this point, that'd be a miracle. Okay. It's still got 3 minutes left to burn. Let's go to Periaps, I guess. Should be right about now. Alright. Yeah, and we'll just see how far I can go. Right. On a very non-optimal launch. Not going anywhere in particular. Like, if this thing can go into interplanetary space, that'd be kind of big. Like, obviously. Because if it can do interplanetary, then yeah, I could do the moon. What's the current altitude of the moon? 394 million. Right. So let's keep an eye on our apoaps. If that hits like 390, we are in moon territory. We do have like 3 minutes on this, an extra 2 minutes on this burn. With the least optimal ascent you'd ever seen. Alright, yeah, we're at... I mean, shit. You know, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's see if we can hit high space. It's currently at 5. So, high space would be 36 megameters. Right. Let's see if the fucking Doug Dimmadome can do it. Because if it can get... I mean, if it can get into moon territory, at the very least, it's got a minute left. We did lose, like, 2,000 to steering losses. Like, that is unacceptable. That is such an absurd amount. It's possible that the target was too low. Right. Especially with the sort of launch profile. But we're just seeing how things go at the moment. So we got almost 30 seconds left. I mean, it is at like 17 megameters. Don't we? Oh, right. There's that other one. It needs an eccentricity of like... Right. That other contract. Shit. The one I canceled momentarily. Need the eccentricity of 0.75. We also need to be above 300 kilometers periaps. Okay. Let's go back to launch. Right. So now we have our target of... Let's just set it to something stupid like that, and we'll see what happens. Okay, yeah, it's gonna pitch a bit, I guess, or it's gonna just like hover, which isn't a great sign for the efficiency of the rocket. Yeah, our steering losses are still absurd. Okay, that was time warp, but also no. Okay. So let's take another look at this thing. I have the Saturn V pulled up here. Our tech's a little low for an actual like Saturn V, but we do have 1, 2, 3. Oh, looks like 4 different engines. Right, this is like a super blurry. These are like super blurry. Okay, cool. All right. Because I need something that I can actually get to them in. Okay, so this may not be the answer here. The 215. I mean, maybe it could be if I use it better. Does it have any other configurations I can use? No, not until the 60. Not until the next tech. Yeah, the 216 rather. Okay, so it keeps saying like Titan rocket, right? What is a Titan rocket? Like, what does it look like? Okay, they look like tubes. They really do just look like tubes. Okay. Titan 2 Gemini. Yeah, it had a couple engines. Okay, yeah, it looks like it had 2 engines and then the capsule on top. But that's for, like, orbit. Right, that's for, like, re-entry. It also didn't have boosters on the side. Right, let's get a little crazy here. A little innovative. If we make it like that, how much are we really losing? We are losing like 1,000 meters per second of delta V, ditching the boosters. Let's see here. Okay, so this thing is rated for 2 minutes 40. It's got 10 minutes. Okay. Yeah, if we do that, we're down to 6,000. Unsurprisingly. For the LR91. Right. So as a stage before the AJ-10, because I guess the AJ-10 could do lunar maneuvers. God, that'd be a lot of Delta V. We are at 11K, actually. We're at 11K. This thing is way more reasonable. Okay. Okay. Does this thing have any configurations? Yes. It's slightly lighter. Okay, well that's what we like to see. It is rated for 2 minutes 40. Okay. Yeah, we are missing a couple thousand Delta V. Let's put the boosters back. Right, we'll go back to these LR87 boosters. Yeah. Okay, and these are rated for how long? 2 minutes 14. So something like that, yeah. Okay, so that's 13,000, right? We're basically back to the rocket we were at earlier, except we swapped out that middle stage. We made it shorter. Let's see here. Yeah, we need a couple thousand more. Actually, only like a couple hundred more Delta V to actually get to the moon. I'm gonna save over the Doug Dimmadome. Didn't I get a configuration for the... Yeah, it makes it slightly lighter. Okay, we're at 12.9. Swap that out. It's got a 7-minute burn. That's 18 minutes of fuel. Good lord. Oop, shit, nope. Okay, yeah, something like that. We put that on. We're at 12.545. Okay. We'll put that back. Maybe there's something we can do up here, right? Oops, no. There we go. So these are rated for... How long are they rated? Oh, 300 seconds. Right, 5 minutes. So not that long. Yeah, something like that. Okay, that brought it down. Okay, actually, let's try double. Okay, first off, I'm gonna make that even, just so it doesn't bug me anymore. Yeah, 12.9. So instead of triple, let's just try double. Might want to make the engines visible on it. Alright, yeah, something like that. God damn it. Not the part I wanted to grab. 12.2. No, that's not it. Alright. Yeah, put the rest of the rocket back. I'm close. I'm so close. Okay. The LR91. Where'd I see that? They're not alphabetized, which is kind of annoying. Here we are. Okay, vacuum thrust 358. 692 on the Viking. Oh, okay. Has that nozzle? Does it have control? Yes, gimbal 5. Gimbal 5. Oh. So it's slightly heavier, but like barely. Okay, so this one actually has more thrust in space. Right. It's rated for 2 minutes. 2 minutes 12. We can also shove that right in there. So let's up this to 217. Yeah, like that. 12,850. Ah, damn it. Yeah, these are already at their maximum. Let's give it the go faster stripes. It's all just white and bare metal because I'm boring, I guess. Like, I feel like I'm close. I'm so close. I'm like a couple hundred meters per second off. I haven't actually touched solids a lot, right? Um, like, what would I use these for? What would I use these for? Um, yeah, these are okay. Those are the small ones. Like, I have the casters. Right, if I did that, that brings it down to 11,000. Yeah, that brings it down. Alright. Might be aerodynamics. I don't know. What about these Nikes? $12,491. Yeah. No. Okay, I'm getting those with early flight control. Like, I guess I have these for real last minute adjustments, but I think that's basically the same as relying on the fucking RCS to do anything. Okay, so these are for ullage. I guess that's what the tiny ones are for. No. Okay, 12,820. 12,850. Yeah, putting these on reduces my delta V. Yeah. Adjustment motors. Okay. So I do have that other contract I need to do as well. So let's see if this can do that other one, right? Because the rules were it had to be over 300 kilometers up as periaps. And then the oh, because the other LC is at the shop. Right, that's funny. Yeah, and then the eccentricity of the orbit had to be like 0.75. Yeah, I feel like this is a little... It's not quite aggressive enough. Alright, so I think it's gonna stop that burn soon. Yeah, we had steering losses of 1,000. Let's just go to periaps. Which is about... Huh? Oh. Right, because it's nighttime. This thing has, like, no electric charge on it. Oh, dear. That's kind of annoying. Okay, well, put batteries on it. Put bigger batteries on it. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Oh, yeah, it's still set for that colossal thing, isn't it? Yeah, it's still set for the fucking Doug Dimmadome rocket. Yeah, because that's 43. Oh, now it's at 13,000. Because the avionics is just that much lighter. Let's hear. Can I make it a little smaller as well? Okay, maybe not that small. Alright. We also made the launch angle a bit more aggressive. Yeah. Kennedy's not much longer for this world. It's already like 62. Not to spoil history. It is already at like 700 for steering losses. What the fuck? Like how? Whatever. Yeah, it's very slowly losing power. Which is kind of bad. Nope, it's gaining power now. Alright, cool. I guess if it loses power, it doesn't gain it again to start back up? That doesn't make any sense. Maybe it's because the solar panels are shit. Alright. So we're going to keep an eye on the power. We're going to go to Periapps. Yeah, power's fine this time. There we go. We even made it to the other side of the planet unscathed. Alright. Yeah, turn to prograde, please. Alright. So let's see if we can get that eccentricity to 0.75. We should. Still a lot of steering losses. I don't know how to make it lower, though. I really don't know shit about how steering losses work. Aside from just fiddling with the autopilot. Like, can we do 1 degree a second, or is that gonna kill the ship? I don't know. Are the targets fucked because it's trying to hit somewhere it can't really do? I don't know. Is it more efficient with a circular orbit? I don't know. I'd have to launch the same rocket like 10 times with slightly different parameters every time to see if it meaningfully changes. That's the only thing I can think of is do actual science. Right? And actually, like, use the scientific method. Which I guess would make the mod very realistic after all. It's so realistic, you have to use the scientific method to understand how to play the fucking video game. So we're almost at 0.5. Got like a minute and a half left. Yeah, I think this is going to do that contract. I think it might even have enough power. Maybe. I mean, as long as it gains enough watts per day, because it has to be up here for like 45 days, which is really, really long. Let's see how long this will go. Ugh. Because the moon altitude is about like, yeah, it's in the ballpark of like 394. Right, and this is far from an optimal lunar burn. I don't know how to make it better. Yeah, maybe just adjust to circular orbit. For that initial stage. That might do it. And yeah, this cleared that contract. It's just easy. Oh. Well, how about that? Okay. So that's interesting. It's so interesting. I'm actually going to be right back. Okay. So, hypothetically, if I actually had a proper lunar window, right, we set this to a nice circular orbit. Maybe even make the booster pitch rate a bit more aggressive. Could we actually go to the moon? And when we get to the moon, could we actually kind of control where we go? Because if we can, oh, buddy. Whoa. Why did it do that? I guess it's trying to hit that apoapse. Maybe the target... Yeah, or the periapse, rather. Maybe it's a bit high. I don't know. The steering losses are less, actually. That is way better than it was. Okay, it's rocketing up. Okay. Let's set to 400. Right? Because this thing might actually just be kind of cracked. Or maybe we go the other direction, right? We lower it to like 200. And then we do all the other burns with the other stages. I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to mean. Because we have to use these 2 stages to burn up there anyway. Alright. Okay, yeah, our, steering losses are sure climbing. Okay, so we don't actually have control there for a second. Okay, no, it looks like just facing right down is just how this thing works. And there's not much we can do about it. Oh, I didn't go for the window. Okay, how much do I have left? I have like a good 3 minutes of burn. Right, but we have a very circular orbit. So I feel like we can just wait if we need to. Flight plan. Maneuver. $10 days. Yeah, something like that. We want our duration to be about 180 seconds. Okay, it says 212. Whoa. All right. Okay, from the moon. There's that periapse. Okay, if we actually burn less, we get closer. If we time it better, we also get closer. Okay, well, we don't have that long of delta V. Yeah, what if we did that? Okay. What if I said it's like 250, right? It's possible that something is just burning for too long, if that makes sense. I don't know. I'm fucking spitballing here. Alright. That is the optimal moon window. So our Apoaps and Periaps are a lot lower. But this might mean we have to burn... We have more left on this final stage. Maybe. Right. Steering losses already look way more manageable. This is going to be weird, but I think I'm actually... What the fuck? Okay, I can't blame Time Warp on that one. I was going to say, I might actually start being limited by wing technology. Right? Because I haven't touched, like, supersonic flight or anything because I fucking hate planes. So, it's possible that, like, as the rockets get bigger and we start going faster in atmosphere and the wings have to get bigger to, like, support the rockets, they're just not going to be able to handle it past a certain point. I forgot to actually wait for the window. That's my bad. Ugh. It's not something I'm used to having to keep track of. Alright. Warp. Fortunately, it's not exactly a long wait. There we go. Okay, we'll see if the boosters just blow up the upper stage this time. Or the core stage. Hopefully they won't. Hopefully now that they're a bit further out and further away. Yeah, there we go. Still a bit sketchy. It probably shouldn't glide like that. But, you know. Yeah, there goes those fins. That's fine. We didn't need them. Slowing us down. Like, in the upper atmosphere, they're basically just dead weight anyway. Or in space, they're dead weight. Nope. Steering losses are still insane. I'm not really sure what to do about it, to be quite honest. Okay, we do have an extra minute of burn for the maneuver, though. Maneuver. Alright. So yeah, we have 240 seconds of burn here. Okay, moon orbit. Or moon's perspective. Ooh. Oh, hello. And we actually get closer with less delta V. Oh, yeah. It's all coming together. Oh, baby. Now, this is still technically more Delta V than I really should have. But not by much. Right. Okay. And because we have multiple ignites on this engine, if we fuck up, we can actually just restart the fucking engine. Oh my god, this is huge. And we gotta get within 5 kilometers, right? Or hit it. Yeah. The Jade 1-3 might have been able to do it. I still firmly believe it might have been able to do it, but it would have been outside my piloting skill. And this thing is going to keep getting science, like, forever. Oh, it's going to be so good. It's going to be so good. All right. We still have to get there, but, you know. Yeah, maybe also trying to split the burn in half on the Delta V would help. Or split the Delta V on half so that the middle of the maneuver whatever. The maneuver is actually in the middle of the burn. Right? Right. I don't know. Okay, so we have a couple more minutes of this. We've been staring at basically the same screen the entire stream. It's been 3 hours. Oh, there's the 1-3. Way the hell out there. That thing is... It's on a really huge orbit. Actually, it's kind of close to the Earth at the moment, but... I have no idea where this thing would go. Past that. Yeah, that's about accurate. Really should be 3.25 if we want to be pedantic, but 3.3 is probably closer. Because it's like 3 days, 7 hours. So, yeah. I don't know how much that's going to help things. It might be completely meaningless. But we'll see. Okay, we have like a minute left on the burn. We're going to the moon. Moon ride. Moon ride. Alright. Okay, we got a minute left. It's time to fucking focus. Maybe. I guess. Okay, predicted moon periaps. Right. We want to get that low. We're going to keep an eye on it. So I can actually hit X this time and not break everything because I can just restart the engine later. Like, we can get a little closer. We can fiddle with a nav ball. Or we can fiddle with another flight plan. Another maneuver in the flight plan. Okay, we have less than 30 seconds. No, it's this one. This one's first. Oh, it's not going to make it. Oh, it's going to be short. No. Damn it. Yeah, it's pretty far off. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Alright. Let's go back to vehicle assembly. So, we're losing a lot to steering. Like, we're losing a lot to steering. This thing's rated for 214. Okay. These are also rated for 214. Okay, let's... Oh, what do I want to do? What do I want to do? Let's start turning a bit sooner, I guess. Right, instead of 50, if we set that to 45, let's see what happens. This center stage should also now burn for slightly longer. I guess I also need to mess with all the avionics, because that keeps fucking up. Okay, at 45 degrees, we're only at like 7 grand. Okay, that was bad. I should not have done that. We appear to be, yeah, doing that. Okay, we'll go back to 50. We'll also go to 0.9. Right. And I'll make the avionics a bit bigger to compensate both of the stages. Okay, this is 373. Uh, 44. So according to the math, I should, like according to the Delta V sets, I might still actually be short of going to the moon. But also, no, hang on, I made it to interplanetary space. Right, I made it to interplanetary. And that's beyond the moon. So, how can I make it beyond the moon, but not be able to make it to the moon? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, so the maneuver is in like 10 minutes after we launch, right? What if we just don't circularize? We don't have to circularize. Who says we have to circularize? Right, what if we just say, hey, aim for like 45,000, 50,000 or whatever. Don't worry about the... Oh, what am I saying? Right, it's like, don't worry about dropping the Apple apps, like, ever. Just don't do it. Right, like, why are we dropping the Apple apps and raising our Perry apps when we're just going to... immediately turn around and raise it. Yeah, let's just not fucking bother. Right, so what if we just set that to 0? Set that to 40,000. You know? Right, this might work. This might also be stupid. But yeah, basically don't worry about the target parry apps. Who gives a shit? You know? I'm probably going to take direct control of it anyway. Yeah, steering losses are minimal. All of our... Okay, no, that just blew up. Whoa. Let's set that to 0.85. Oh my god, the fucking shrapnel. Beautiful. I'm flying as the lower avionics score. Okay, let's set that a little less aggressive, right? 1 might have been a little high. Okay, warp. Because if there's no need to get to waste delta V circularizing, just don't do it. You know? Waste of fuel. Who gives a shit? Okay, yeah, we're at like 7,000 when we're at 45 degrees. I think the rule of thumb is 10,000. Right, because it gets you out of the lower atmosphere. This might be a little high. Oh my god. Off it goes. Alright, well, we're back to 0.75. Shit. That... God damn it. I don't know why it does that. Okay, maybe target parry apps shouldn't be 0. What if it's like 300? Right, or like 200 or something. You know, something still technically in orbit. But I don't know. I don't think we need 2 seconds of hot staging. 1 will probably do. Yeah, I meant to change that to 0.75. At least we changed it before it actually started turning. Okay, it's at like 8,000 and like 45. Whatever. Okay. Don't blow up the core stage this time. Bad rocket. Why do you do this? I swear to God, it's more stable time warped. It should not be more stable when it's time warped. That's like the opposite. Good God. Huh? Yeah, warp. Alright. The norm. Yeah, I guess I'll stay time warped. That's so weird that it's somehow more likely to fuck up time warped. Maybe it needs like actual big boy decouplers. Or just bigger, yeah. Maybe it needs more force for decoupling. I don't know. Okay, I don't think it likes the... target periaps being 0. Let's set it to 250. Right. Dial it in. Dial it in. One of these days we'll actually get it back into orbit. A thing that we already know it can do. I don't need that up. Alright. Yeah, we'll set it to 250, so it has some periaps to keep track of. Maybe that'll make it happy. Okay, that might have been a little much. Oh my God. It didn't even bother past that point. It was just like, no, you're done. We're done here. It's over. Oh, thank God. I didn't hit reset guidance. Alright, so maybe not times 8 time warp, but maybe times 4. I swear to God, this design works. Alright, times 4. Yeah, and those are those fins blowing up again. Yeah, for some reason we're not really getting out of the atmosphere anymore. Why? Is it really that? Oops, 0.7. Wow, that fairing is really good at keeping things safe inside. For a while. Wee. Yeah, just splash in the Gulf. Will ya? Thank you. Alright, let's go back to launch. Try this same launch, like, for the 500th time, without really changing anything. Maybe this time, It'll be different. No, I'm actually messing with the mech jeb up here. So it's not complete insanity. Alright, yeah, set that target pairing apps a bit higher. The Apo apps a lot lower. Set the booster pitch rate a bit lower. There we go. 45 degrees by 10,000. Maybe that'll even do it. Okay, there we go. That seems to have fixed it. Now we're actually getting into space. And the steering losses are reined in marginally. Yeah, I think the steering loss is what it calculates is just how far off, how much time you spend off of prograde. I think that's really it. Okay. This has us with about a minute of burn left. Shit. Okay, well, let's give it the old college try. Flight plan, maneuver. Oh. Well, how about that? Okay, so that is 183. Uh, 179. Okay, well that is already, whoa, way more delta V than I have. Right, our delta V is looking at like 60. Right, so we can actually get closer by burning less. By burning less sooner. If we do something like that. Yeah. Burn a bit later. Okay. Brings us to about there. Bit more fucking radial. Brings us to, okay, brought us to 126. Right about there. That is a lot of burn. Yeah, and if I just burn more prograde and just time it better, we get basically the same effect. How close could I get to even maybe consider getting captured? Right, thinking out loud here. How much Delta V do I have? Minute 20. Okay, I have more time to work with than I thought I did. So if I bring it to under 100 million, right? No, that's already... Yeah, I think burning prograde is actually just the most efficient way to burn here. And just finding the best time to do it. Okay. So I have a dumb idea, right? What if we set this back to like 60 seconds? Right. And we just time it so that we have a lot of fuel left when we get there. Right, we'll time it to about that. Okay, so we have a 60-second burn. So we want to burn 30 seconds before or 30 seconds after. Roundabout. Oh, am I going to have control over this thing if I'm near the moon? Because I may not. Alright, we want to start burning in about 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. And turn off RCS. Right. We're going to try and bring this periapse as close to the moon as we can. We'll see what we can do about a capture, because that sounds fun. At the very least, we'll do another maneuver, because we have a minute 20 of fuel. And see what we can see about adjusting it once we get a little closer. Okay, when we get node in T plus 30, that should tell us that we're like at our peak. Peak? Valley? I don't know, because we're getting as close as we can, so Alright, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay. Yeah, that's actually pretty close to the flight plan. Let's delete that flight plan. And let's make another. Right. Whoops. We don't want to go that far in the future. We want to go, like, a day. Right. Yeah, right about there. So what if we... No. What if we burn... Whoa. Is there a burn we could do to make this... Okay, that's further. I mean, honestly, the best thing to do is probably just go to Periapps, burn retrograde. Oh, okay. No, we have no control. Signal is just slightly too weak. Like, we can get signal, but we can't get command. Oh, wait, hang on. No, it won't let me do RCS. Or SAS. Yeah, it won't let me. Shit. Alright. Well, there goes that idea. But this rocket can do it. Timed better, maneuver node, I don't know. Yeah. It's fucking huge, though. Alright, well, this can also do that gravitometry data thingamajig. Okay. That's the Rose's library. Yeah, we have the orbit. No, this thing is... Right, we gotta do the other Jade contract first. I think it was this one. No. It's the 121. Or 121, I guess. Yeah. Alright. We'll build 2 of those. Ugh. We'll finally do that fucking contract, which should not have taken this long. To be 100% real. I should double check if I have any classwork to today. Ooh, shit, I do. Okay. Yeah, it is due in about an hour. Early flight control. What do I get out of early flight control? Oh, yeah, these tiny-ass thrusters. And RCS upgrades. Like, okay, that's cool. We'll just go up to... Yeah, that many scientists. Alright. Yeah, we'll go up to 9... We'll go up to 1,000. A flat 1,000. We're gonna have cruise survivability in... Actually, we're gonna have capsules by the end of the year. Cruise survivability, that gives us the life support tanks. Nice. Oh, I'm gonna have to learn life support mechanics. Ooh. Oh, I don't know what life support mechanics there are. Oh, fuck. Great. More shit the mod's not gonna tell me about. Okay. This thing needs to just get... Yeah. Alright, let's just time warp for this. This one's gonna be easy. I guess I'm getting that solar panel tech. I guess I could deck out the Jade 2 in more advanced solar panels. Which might reduce mass, which I guess would reduce mass. I'd have to test that. Oh, there's Mars. One day eventually. Maybe by Christmas of next fucking year, we'll send Curiosity. Oh, I guess I could do rovers soon. Oh shit, it might be time for the, we might actually be getting close for the, Griswold family station wagon to ride again. That'd be fun. Okay, does not have a lot of Delta V left, but does have some. So that's the important part. Alright, I think this is going to be the last launch. Because I have homework due in about an hour. I gotta do. And that'll be fun. I'm just going to wait for this basic film camera to run out of pictures to take. Right, because they'll say depleted when it's like out of film. I also want the biological capsule to be like done, of course. Yeah, it's just getting a little bit of extra footage of different biomes. Problem is it's mostly water. Right. Like most of the Earth's surface is either water or frozen water. You know, up in the poles. So it's just takes forever. I might not do a polar orbit next time. This is taking a long ass time. Does it still have power? Oh, it might run out of charge first. Nope, depleted. Okay, cool. It might have been ready for a while and I just didn't notice. Right. Next prograde is, or retrograde rather, it's right here. There we go. Easy. Right, we'll start actually focusing on pointing in the right direction when we get to like 100k. Oh, I guess we have more nitrogen than I know what to do with. Okay, well, whatever. Oh yeah, we can also ditch that. We don't need it. Alright, all we gotta do is land. That shouldn't be too difficult. I think we do want to face prograde. So if we could start really facing that direction, that'd be nice. I think we're over the South Pole. Yeah. Oh, wow. I don't think I ever really saw this South Pole. I mean, like, we've flown over it, but, like, not, high over, if that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we're flying right over the pole. I think there's some weird graphical thing, right, when you're at the poles. See if we can see it. So we should be over it right about now. Yeah, I don't really see anything. Seems pretty normal. Alright, well, maybe it's to the North Pole. I don't know. I remember there's some fuckery about trying to display, maps on spheres. Because, like, the maps are obviously on, like, squares. I'm pretty sure there's literally a Map Men episode about making maps. Or, like, trying to project the globe onto a map. Yeah. Alright, whatever. South Pole. Very good. Okay. What exploded? Why can't I recover the craft? That's weird. Okay, maybe the South Pole heard me talking crap. Right, it's like, oh, you want fucking weird? I'll show you fucking weird. So obviously that's not supposed to happen. So we're just gonna take a mulligan. We're also gonna go 80 degrees. Right, the less said about the South Pole, the better. We're just gonna leave the penguins to it, because I think that's what happened. I think the penguins are the real enemy in the Cold War here. That's why it's called the Cold War. It's because it was against penguins. Right, the nuclear non-proliferation treaty about not testing nuclear weapons in Antarctica and not gathering material resources, it was about the penguins. That's what it was about the whole time. Like, it wasn't about the US and the Soviets. It was about penguins. That is 100% what it was. It's a rock fact. Alright. So yeah. On second thought, let's not go to Antarctica. 'Tis a silly place. Yes. I wonder if I made my antenna more powerful, if I could still communicate with a probe around the moon. That'd be nice. See, the North Pole's nice. It's just Santa Claus. It's Santa Claus and a bunch of polar bears. And they're fine. Right? South Pole, they're a bunch of dicks. It's the fucking penguins. Right, you ever play that old Flash game, Learn to Fly? Right, it was about the penguin that, like, wants to learn how to fly. That's why you can't trust them. They're always plotting something. Those fucking penguins. They're in on it with the chickens, they are. I don't remember what that character sounds like in Chicken Run. Okay, I've referenced Flash games and Chicken Run. I think I'm showing my age. Like, I have a theory that you can guess someone's age just by what pop culture they respond to. Right. Like, with incredible specificity. I don't mean like, oh, you're a big Beatles fan, so you were probably born in, like, the 50s or the 60s. Like, no, I mean, like, it's like, name 4 cartoons. Right. And you could probably guess, as long as you knew, what continent those shows are from, you could probably get a pretty good guess as to when they were born. Right, based on when they were watching cartoons. Okay. Oh, that was retrograde. I passed it. It doesn't matter. These things have ridiculous amounts of delta V left. Except if one of them fails, which is bad. Shit. That's bad. That's really bad. Yeah, I don't have the nitrogen for this. To fix whatever the fuck this is. I mean, maybe. Oh, God, I didn't expect an engine failure. I really did not predict an engine failure. That's bad. I'm sitting up here yapping about fucking nothing. We're over the middle of the goddamn Sahara. I mean, do I revert? Do I revert? It's been like 4 hours. I kind of have to do this fucking homework. It's not going to take me more than like 15 minutes, but still. I mean, it's a mid-engine, it's mid-flight burnt, it's mid-flight engine bust. You know, I think the rule is we just take it on the chin. Okay, let's see if we can slow down more easily. Just doing this. Right, because now our mass is smaller. We're going to have no nitrogen for correcting it. Yeah. We're spinning so fucking fast. We're actually going normal more than anything else. I might just revert. Like, honestly, I'm tired. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit about the rules. The rules are a fucking suggestion. Right, because, like, I have another one of these queued up. This isn't... I don't know. I'm being salty. There's no other way around it. It's just salt. Cannot believe one of those engines fucking failed. Alright, well, let's do it again. Yeah, it's getting brief temperature scan and pressure scan while it's up here. Let's see here. I guess we don't have much flight data. The mean time between failures is like 40 minutes. I guess that was kind of inevitable. The ignition chance is like 90 fucking percent though. Like, come on. So lame. Alright. just gonna fucking do that for a little bit. Okay, depleted. I saw it. Ooh, good thing I did. We're almost out of power. Alright. Whenever you're ready, engines. Thank you. There we go. Yep. Off you go. Bye-bye. Now we're going to face prograde. Where are we landing? I have no idea. Where are we? Oh, we're in the middle of... Okay, we're in the Pacific. That's fine. Yeah, we're just going to times 12 until we get to 100k. We're going to do that same... Like, you know what? Pure cope. I think I'm owed some reverts, because I did the landing in Antarctica, right? And then the game just, like, freaked out. So, obviously, anything after that is fine. You know? Like, it's not cheating if I got robbed for bullshit technical reasons. You know, if it was bad piloting, I would have bought it, right? If it was like, oh, you know, like, oh, there was a random parachute failure, which I don't think is a mechanic. But if it was, right, and that had happened, that would have been a whole other kettle of fish. But I got sabotaged by the fucking penguins, so it doesn't count. I can't see a goddamn thing. Oh, no. No. No, it's the penguins. Fuck. We're going back to the penguins. Well, I can't go back to the penguins. They'll kick my ass. They'll sabotage this one, too. They didn't like me spying on them. Right, Khrushchev didn't have the balls to shoot down my spy satellite, but the penguins did. Right, the penguins are fucking fearless. Okay. Beautiful South Pacific. In the dead of night. Where the penguins can't see us. Alright, yeah, return home safely. Should be pretty easy. And sploosh. There we go. Contract complete. It shouldn't have been that hard. It really shouldn't have been that hard. Ugh. Alright, I got 70 science? Excuse me? Biological sample. I guess I did it. Oh my god. Okay, magnetometry satellite. That's piss easy. I guess we got that electronics upgrade as well. Or that solar panel upgrade. I wanna modify the J2 a little bit before I forget about it. Okay, we're currently at 373 tons. Let's see here. Electrical. Huh. Oh, solar cell planner. That's cool. Whoa. You can make them the Bestagons. Okay. 373, 426. Okay, yeah, they are. It is slightly lighter now. These things are also modular? I could have been doing that the whole time. Maybe I couldn't have. Yeah, and you can also simulate it based on different environments. That's really cool. Okay, so this is 373,159. $373,586. Okay. Right, so that is still lighter, actually. Okay, interesting. That is actually heavier now. I don't know. Sure. Okay. I'm gonna queue up my science, and then I gotta go. I really do have to, go. Alright, 71 science. God damn. We can get advanced capsule eras. Conventional structure tank upgrade. Duralumin. Oh my god. Is that how we're getting into space? Are we gonna fucking steel push? Oh, that's one way to get into fucking space. Oxidizer rich stage combustion engines. What does that mean? Ready burn time 250 seconds. Ignition's 5. With gimbal. No throttles, but still. Okay, so that's cool, I guess. More advanced solids that I'm not using. I'm not using any solids. I actually need this more advanced science stuff so I can do more contracts. Right, I need this stuff. Like, without a doubt. Early interplanetary avionics and probes. Comsat payload upgrade. We get interplanetary communications. Ooh. Actually control shit when we get to the moon. Yeah, let's queue it up. Right, more advanced solar panels. RTGs, these just have power. Right, like... This thing goes for 40 years, so we don't need solar panels with these things. Prototype hydrolox engines. Stability. It says improve flight control. More powerful RCS, I guess. Docking procedures. Oh god, docking. Oh god, docking. I'm gonna have to do docking. More powerful solar? Or do I just save it? Right. I think I just save it. And we'll see what comes out of the Jade 2. Because we're going to get crew survivability. We're going to get basic capsules. So that's going to be actually like the Gemini program. We're making money hand over fucking fist here. Nuclear rocket engines. Oh. Okay, we're actually getting close to the end of this early lunar probes thing. We need to do this. We need to hurry up on that. We do also need to upgrade mission control. That's a lot of money. Flight planning available. Huh, I wonder if that's going to be helpful. Yeah, there's really nothing else to upgrade. I guess, we will need to upgrade the astronaut complex. That needs digital communications. But yeah, I'm gonna go. I gotta go do homework. I'm not sure the next time I'll stream. It'll probably be a couple days. So, see ya.